Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hey Gojiro. I thought you did that on purpose because you were like referencing how I added you and said A like at Burr's stream earlier, so I thought that was on purpose. And there's a certain type of energy of being like, somehow I wound up adding myself. Certain type of energy. Anyway, hello. So you saw on Twitter, basically Emma is busy, had some stuff going on today. So instead, we're gonna play some more Ghost Trick. And I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I've been thinking about this game a lot, because it's so good. And yeah, I'm excited about it. So of course I miss Hog Sunday, but don't worry. We'll get back to 06 when, hopefully next week. Now, we're gonna play this game. From Hog to Ghost. Truly, from Hog to Ghost. Alright, let's freaking go. As usual, you know the deal. Audio, please let me know. If I'm too loud, game's too quiet, whatever it is, you let me know and I'll fix it. Alright, 12:25 a.m. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Zhao's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. Oh right, this guy. When I got back to Justice Minister's office, things were getting a little more out of hand. Devastated man was being grilled by a fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, and that I wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why did they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. Yeah, that's rough. Wow, that when you like put it all together like that, that's pretty rough. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. With the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Oh, you. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try and pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he can hear us now. Yeah, okay, I remember. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't. It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Guys, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What's the difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Hey, Beam. Hi, Spiders and Tomatoes. Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanella. Oh, y'all are in time. Right on time for this guy. Yeah, look at him go. There he go. He's stepping out. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so there he is. That's a deep-ass bow. Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. Oh, this song is so good. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, Kojiro, you're totally right. The globe is still on the sword. I didn't even notice that. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. Oh, is that what the deal is? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Jowd is like her hero or something like that, right? Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. Execution, kidnappings are real threats, and time marches on. Gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. What's up? Knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Zhao could never have done such a thing. Oh, there he go. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, so why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? Damn! Get him! Get him! For your own selfish reasons? Get him! So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. Wish you would stop calling her that and stop talking like that. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... oh, this is bad. We got ourselves into some serious stuff. I really don't want to talk to him if I can help it. There you go. Talk to Lynn again. Do you have anything? According to what I've heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead. Apparently, Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this would have never happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Oh, is that it? Alright. Come on, here we go. So Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are trying to say they abducted that frick. That's a situation, Detective Zhao. Just frick. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. The minister doesn't have to worry. I die, and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because if it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped, it's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Ooh, get him, Sissel. You dying isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her a new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Get him! Wow, this session, all the characters are brutal. Everyone's going in on everyone else. Is it true what Camilla said? Nice art here. Why don't you tell us what you know? Alright, well, we're getting some answers here too. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Sissel calling him out. Mom! What was that noise? Look for the shooter, but there was no one to be found. There was nobody besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Hey Nolan, murder, cool. Nolan, you came in just at the right time. How you doing tonight, Nolan? I hope you're doing good. We started just a little bit ago and we're just talking and swapping information. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. Said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? Snake eater. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun that had on display for years. But wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Oh right, this. Oh my gosh, Kevin, wow, thank you for the resub for 9 months. I think that's about as long as I've had subs. For like as long as I've had affiliate. Thank you so much, Kevin, that's super nice. I hope you're having a wonderful evening and thank you for stopping by. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Oh, yep, I remember this. Somebody made the change to the contraption's design and manipulated it. I feel like we saw all this like so long ago, but that was like the day before yesterday. I was thinking today about how the Sonic Generation stream was like a week ago or something, and I was like, that's not possible. That can't be true. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Okay, here we go. Biggest brain murder plot ever. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. It does feel like the weeks are going by very fast. I can't believe we're in the last week of August now. That is hecked up real. There was no gun there, just a picture of a gun hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it. I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean that detective still thinks it's a music box? Oh, it's all happening. It's happening. So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't get into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. Wow, okay. Remember what I was saying last time, where part of the reason why this game is so good is because you get that sense of like, it's all happening. But like with every chapter, I think, yeah, I love this game. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. Shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. Oh, another Persona Ghost Trick user manipulated it. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. Hey, Alley Cat, welcome to the stream. Somebody there, can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. Kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Interesting. Yeah, Kevin, please lurk as much as you want. Everyone chill and lurk and do whatever you want. This is a chill stream. Yeah, I can't believe we're in the last week of August. Believing your daughter never occurred to you? I guess not. I guess that's it. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. How the hell are we gonna prove this? So like, I don't know how we're gonna prove this. The true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm gonna prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Just stand up there and be like, yeah, Ghost did it. Just completely straight face. Just, yep, Ghost did it. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Thistle, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. This is good music too. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't go off to die just without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. Ooh, this song. Good stuff. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one. That's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. Oh, there you go. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Nice. That was some Emperor's New Groove shit right there. The event should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Trick time. What's up, everybody? It's weird, but Camilla's— hi, Bokunya. Camilla's name in the Japanese language version of Ghost Trick is canon. I wonder why they changed it for localization. That's interesting. I wonder. She's non-canon. Oh, hey, oh, freaking Koji roll in here. Another weird Toei. There's a character Neo named Kanon. Weird. What is the connection between these two games? They're both made by Ghost, possibly. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But if a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. It's fine. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change a situation. Be detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? I just have to say, oh, now you want to be saved. I was making the stream title and I almost was just like, but just, oh, Lynn, please, I swear to God. Because I got a feeling that we're gonna have to save her too again. But then I thought about Chicken Kitchen when you're here, your family, and I was like, it has to be that one. I don't want to talk to this man. Chicken Kitchen. I want to go to that Chicken Kitchen. It looked like a pretty nice restaurant. Just as I thought. Little girl is safe in her bed. I also love like that little spotlight effect that they have. Oh, it's really cool. Like so many fun stylistic choices in this game. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance it'll turn all of us around is right here in this room. Yeah. 100% perfect read. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Oh, okay. Was that a whole chapter? Alright. I love the idea of being a restaurant that only serves this entire chicken and you have to eat it exactly like Lynn was eating it. Nolan really missed an opportunity for a murder most foul joke in the Chicken Kitchen chapter. I won't. Maybe we'll be back there again and you can make it then, but it's still good. It's good anywhere, honestly. 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again, hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off his execution tonight. Key to dispelling the Minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Wow, there's a lot going on. Thistle is really coming through in the clutch for literally every character in this game. Alright, this music is so good. Oh, my darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night and play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. She's your favorite. Very good, Nolan. She's your favorite. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Oh, the tension. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look at what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. I'm getting mad like Flurry vibes from her, like Flurry from Thousand Year Door. Same energy. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. Yes, amazing hair, wine mom. Oh, it's so true. That's the energy. Looks like the little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow. That would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Oh, Justice Minister is another phrase I just cannot say. Alright, where are we at? We're in the telephone. I feel bad doing this. Because it's a lighter, and you can light it. Okay, that ended up fine. That was fine. The phone. Hey Chris, welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're having a good evening, and thanks for tuning in. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Oh. Oh, get her. Oh my gosh. Her hair. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I can't believe this. I hate you. Oh, Chris, that's right. You're in the same time zone as me. Yay! Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're hanging out watching the stream. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
Oh no!
Thank you, Bokunya. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Whoa. Woof, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Well, let's frickin' figure it out, shall we? Yeah, ma'am, you're the adult here. And yeah, Bokunya, I'm also like a sucker for spiral eyes. I love that stuff. Let's see, what we got here? Okay, this is a lighter light. We already did that. Wastebasket, we can open. Lamp, we can turn the knob. Pendulum, swing harder. Make chime. Turn the latch. Valve. Okay, we got a lot of options. Latch, turn. Dictionary, examine. Alright, well let's... I just want to look at it. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. This'll feels more for this book than this woman. Yeah, the wine and bottle animation is great. Oh my gosh, the rat! What the frick is happening? Well, having a good time are we, little rodent? No, don't do it. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? That was mean. That was very mean and unnecessary. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. We sure have. Let's try this again with the rat. Yeah, her typing is with one finger, very impressive. Oh no! What happened? Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Thrills, chills, kills. Alright. Dang, she's tough. She's so strong. This lady is so much. It's true. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. That cranking noise. So, yeah, this is great. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe that rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious, but now the room has changed into this. Maybe I can use it somehow. Oh no, that rat. That's no good. She's narrowing her own life. Perfection. Can't help that rat anymore, huh? Good. Wonder if I can get another rat over here somehow. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, it has been moving at the speed of light. Oh, okay. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? This won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. I want to get fire. I possibly write her and then swing. Okay. Okay. That didn't do much of anything. I really feel like he's basically saying, get the rat, right? What a naughty chandelier. Oh, maybe this makes a rat come in again. Look at her go! I don't know why I thought that might make a rat come in, but it didn't. Huh, I'm a little stumped. Valve. You seen a gif of that? I would love to have a gif of that just to watch because it's so like smooth. A lot of these animations I would love. Okay, we got latch, can't do anything. We got the wall clock, you can make it chime, which we already did that. Yep. And then have swing harder. Basically, okay, so basically my thought process is like, because he was mentioning the rat and all that stuff, my thought process was, okay, maybe another rat will come in, like the previous section in this room, and like I'll drop the rat onto the chandelier, it'll hop onto the pendulum, which will, you know, burn, etc. So, but maybe that's not the case. Keep her mother out of the way. Wastebasket, nothing. You can open it, nothing happens. Turn the knob on the lamp. I swung this harder. Made that chime. I can't go to the phone. Can't do anything with the latch. I can turn the valve, but nothing happens. Hoist I can't do anything with. Chandelier burn brighter, which I did. Doesn't do anything. Latch I can't do anything with. Dictionary examine. Crank turn. We already did. Really don't know. It's not like this is like a death section where you start over. I don't know. Can't get over there, unfortunately. Dictionary. Yep. I feel like I want to get the fire to burn on that. I need a vehicle for that. That's what I thought the rat was gonna do. Oh, okay. Nothing has worked. I really don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I have to burn it brighter as I drop it, possibly? I'll give that a try. If that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna look it up. Nolan, lay it on us. Please, because at this point I'm so stumped that I accept any help. Didn't work. Can you reach the windmill? Unfortunately, I cannot. It's just like just barely too far, unfortunately. Yeah, see, ooh, just barely. Unfortunately, Chandelier, I cannot swing. The only thing I can do with it is make it burn brighter. That's all I got. Alright, I'm just gonna look this up. I literally have no idea what to do. Sorry. Hey, Dragon Cap Man, thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. Oh, good point, Noel. Let's try that actually before I start looking stuff up. Depending on the timing of when she's walking to the back of the desk from the crank, can you drop it again? Okay. Maybe too early. Uh-huh. There we go. Nice one. Great, Nolan. Thanks, that was a great suggestion. Thanks so much. I really try hard to avoid looking stuff up, so that's really great. Thank you. Amelie, help me. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Haha. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier on there is tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Yeah, she has some serious moves. She's unstoppable. Do I hoist it again now? Oh my gosh, what are we doing in this house? This is so messed up and weird. What is going on here? Amelie, look, do you see this? Help, please! Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. Oh, she doesn't give a fuck. She does not care. My head is spinning, so I guess you're just gonna have to stay up there spinning too. This is the best chapter. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now, the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess we'll have to deliver it to her. And now we need the fire. Oh, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar to this just recently, didn't I? Okay. What happened to- oh, the rat's still there. I worry about burning it brighter. That feels really cruel. But I guess we'll try it? Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening in this room? What the fuck is going on in here? Now I really owe poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me to to get that phone to Amelie. I like the idea of Sissel like chuckling to himself. Alright, where's that rat? There we go. This is unbelievable. This game fucking rules. What in the world is going on here? Like the prompt is like get the phone to the girl so she can call her dad, and that's how we did it? Like that's the solution to this problem. This is great. Oh goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay mama? It'll only be a minute. Yeah, Spiders and Tomatoes. I also like Amelie. She's good. Oh, how do I get to the phone? Okay. Poor rat. I wonder how I get... Oh wow, okay. Whew, that was clutch. Clutch, very timing. Or not timing, you know what I mean. It was tough to get in there. Hello, Papa. Amelie, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What'd you think? But I heard, they said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kinda tied up at the moment. Get me down. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Did you tell your mother? I'm sorry. What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Amelie, I almost did a little fucky wucky. Sorry. Mama, I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said he had the job of the Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable to your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight on the holiest of nights, my deadline. Same. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. The holiest night, my deadline. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. Such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is that what family is all about? Oh, Sissel. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. Just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now that Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled, I really wish they would stop saying Justice Minister, because it's so hard for me to say. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. He's a good daddy, but he's a weak man. Now get me down, child. Minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Really hope those. Yeah, all these characters are really great. Surprisingly, the Justice Minister's brow is quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter was safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have changed an air to unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something really big is going to happen. I found out my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, and for mine. Oh, there he go. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Yeah, what the fuck? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Trick time. Avenel has been taking credit for the work of his ghost the whole time. Wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it? Like what the inspector in white said? Hold on, I'm curious. Me, the mystery. Ray of light. A missile. Lynn's neighbor, her name is Emma. That's great. She lives in an apartment decorated with him. Okay. Actually, no, while I'm there, might as well save. Actually, like, I was really thinking about this game and I really wanted to play it so bad, but, like, obviously I have to stream it. So I just started playing Ace Attorney. I literally, in my free time now, I play the first Phoenix Wright game. Because I was just like, I really want to play this game. And also, I'm kind of tapped out on the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I just started playing the first one. Mood. I love Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now, that there are bots in the chat and they must be banned. Cool. But I had no idea there were the powers of the dead, the ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of someone who could control others, a manipulator. Ooh, it's happening. What's this? Oh, hey, guy. That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister. Why don't you just tell us everything that you know? Yes, I suppose that I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake that this foolish man made. Oopsie, whoopsie. That's Nolan, you're really right. The ghosts are the ultimate lurkers. Tittyvilles, we saved Detective Jowd earlier, so because of that he can hear us, so maybe he can join in our conversation like psychically. I don't know. As Ray said in the beginning, it's the world of the dead. Doesn't have to make sense. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Dr. Detective Jowd. Just made that up. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 pointers, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. Yeah, I guess because he died before, like, not only can he know us, but he also knows that us and the minister are talking and can kind of join in. That seems to be the deal. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The ultimate punk. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory in the unit came up with the existence of a manipulator. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading today. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Alright, and then we got Jowd's case. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. It's all happening, everybody. Again. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Big mistake? Big problem? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Yeah, because we're on our own ghost Zoom call that nobody else can hear. Yeah, Chris, the painter, is Jowd, who's a detective. And we rescued him from the prison because he was found guilty for his wife's murder and was about to be executed tonight. But we saved him, and now it's kind of coming out that it wasn't quite his fault. So we're trying to figure that, and it's somehow timed to us as well. I hope that helps any explanation. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake that I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. Oh shit. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. I see I see dead people. Oh, Chris, is all good. Sorry, it's a little bit... So, Chris, this game was made by the director of the first, the Phoenix Wright games, the first 3 Ace Attorney games. So it's very much here's a mystery and, here's a bunch of characters and stuff, so... But I will do my best if you have questions to try and explain along the way, so feel free to ask. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Choose your conversation topic. Fear, despair, and suffering. 2021, am I right? At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy, at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing executive orders is a part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I have no evidence to present that I actually had been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it seems like a bit of an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. Ghost or a lurker? Oh no, I'm a ghost. Alley cat! You're a cool ghost. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. There she go. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. Her hair blooms with angry— yeah, it's so good when she's angry, her hair blooms into a flower. It's great. There's somebody else besides me with powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. True. What I'm not fine with is the fact that a person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. I wonder where Ray's at right now. I wonder what he's up to. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Sissel isn't jealous. Well, you know, I'm cool with it that they can do the thing and I can't. You know, it's fine. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. Oh shit. Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. Shrug. I can say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. There he go. Just run out like that. Just hit the bricks. Just run. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Uh-oh. Someone died, didn't they? At least it's not Lynn. Yeah, that's the fastest he's ever moved, Kojiro. And his little trot away is really good. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time. And suddenly she gets run over by a bike. God, I hope not. Get me out of this frickin' place. Yeah, the two guards there are like, what the? Either they're just like, what's happening? Or they're like, I don't get paid enough to give a shit. Lynn calls and I oblige, taking off to Temsek Park. is where the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds a new light on everything. Detective Jout's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Oh. Oh. She did look kind of strange when she was doing it, and she missed the first time. So it's possible. Oh, it's all happening. You know what, actually, I want to take a quick break because it's been a little over an hour since we started streaming, and since we just had a chapter break, I think this is a good time to take a quick little stream break. So why don't we do that? Lynn Dead Simulator. LSD Dream Emulator. Lynn's Super Dead Dream Emulator. That was bad, I'm sorry. That was horrible. Alright, break time. You know, we'll take like 5 or so, and then I'll see you all in a little bit. I'll put on some Sonic CD jams for everybody. Alright, see you in a little bit. Hey pals, we're back. Right in time for the end of the song. I just realized as that song was playing, that Chris, you're here and you haven't even seen the best character in the game. We'll probably meet him in this session, I'm sure. Our little guy.
Hey,
I just wanted to play it. That's all. No reason. Want to see the little guy? We'll see him. We'll see him again. All right, back to honestly, y'all, I'm having so much fun with this game. It's so much fun. It's like it's so good. I'm having such a good time revisiting it. It's just as good as I wanted it to be. And y'all are making it super fun for me to play. So thank you everybody for being here. Nolan, you haven't seen the little guy? Okay, well we'll get to him. Temsek Park, the site of the little lady Camille's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, is hidden. Little guy Sunday. Is this the chicken kitchen guy? Wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Little guy. Little guy. See, whenever I say little guy, I always think, like, little. Little guy. Alright, what we got here? We got a leaflet. Can't do anything with that. We got a briefcase that we can't reach. Oh wait, no, we can reach it. Huh? What's he doing here? Da da da. La la la. Let me spend a moment's time with you. I couldn't read it in time. La la la. A little late. It's already ice cold. Sorry, the dialogue auto scrolled. Chicken kitchen. When you're here, your family. I can't get it. Oh, the chef's hat. Oh, he does not give a fuck. He's fine with it. Basketball, globe climber. Oh, not quite. Leaflet. Love letter. They make the chef cook and deliver the meal. Yeah, it's a living. This is a love letter, it says. No, I can't do anything with it. I'm trying to get better. Since y'all can't see the top screen, I'm trying to read out loud stuff that it can do. Umbrella, close. Let's do that. Oh, we see her. Basket. Rugby ball, not basketball. Oh. Flip. This is a boot, it says. You know what? What am I doing? I can get probably over here. Like, time. Seesaw, move. Baseball, nothing. I'll move. Tire, nothing. Leaf, and Lynn. Oh, there you are, Sissel. Your dejected detective expression. I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Nothing surprises Sissel anymore. There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. Oh no. Looks like a dead body. I feel no remorse from seeing a dead body. I'm a cleaner. Nearly cold, rotting flesh. I nearly died when I saw it. Oh, you know what? I want to stream Killer 7. That would be great. that's where that quote was from. We should definitely stream Killer 7. I suppose now we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? No, I suppose not. Lynn, please notice all the weird things moving around and happening. He gets killed at the perfect pun to describe the situation. Nolan, release it out into the world. Oh, I'm seeing yeses for Killer 7. Beam, Killer 7 is a great GameCube game. It was like Suda51's like sort of like almost breakout title, and it's really, really freaking weird. It's got that big weirdo energy, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. So we will play it. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? It's the murder most foul. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Very good, Nolan. I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. You remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young, and as a matter of the fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. The fuck what does that mean? Look, everybody's got something going on. But I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Let's rewind time, y'all. Yeah, Sergeant Tomatoes. He's annoying no matter what. Got at 8:30? It's like 1 in the morning. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Uh-oh. What's happening? What is going on? I've located the target beauty, a girl of the right age, coming right at the right apartment building at the right time. Oh, music box. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and then come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Yo, was that another ghost trick user? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Sissel's starting to unravel. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Thank everybody for the Fs. Yes, good. Thanks everybody. Yes, precisely. And that is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? This death rocks. Nolan. Nolan, the best puns every time. Tittyvilles, I really don't know what's up with their hair. I have no clue. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Ooh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but... Are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody got really- Okay, calm down. Maybe I better try talking to this person. Maybe it is a head. What the? The person with much greater powers than me. It's you. Hey! Ah! The little guy! He's a ghost trick user! Sissel! Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. He's a Pomeranian named Missile, Chris. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Look at him go, little guy. Missile and Sissel, the dream team. I worked like Gingaga to make my own path, and I did it. What a good little guy. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. We love you, Missile. You killed a man, but we still love you. And then I found here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her, too. Oh no! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. Ojiro, I would not be as incurred. You know what? If it was Chomper, then fine. Fine. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... Oh, look at him. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. Oh, and his is green. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and then come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel, try it for yourself. Oh wow, he can go way longer than me. His reach is way longer. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do, and then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. Single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Okay. What in the world? I can't manipulate things. Apparently I can swap them. What? As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Touch the swap button. Cool. That's awesome. That's incredible. Again, Sissel and I on the same page. And that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, isn't it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck to the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down upon my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. I don't know, there's some pretty big leaves out there. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them then, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. Oh, not far enough. But this was just too far from me. I couldn't reach. Are we gonna have to work together? Like switch off? Maybe there's something I can do to manipulate that leaf? We'll see, we'll see. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there's anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Yes! Yes! Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally. So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh, this is so cool. I love this game. Best game ever made. Alright, let's get started. Let's go to work. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, eh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer somehow. Ooh, ball. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just touch the missile icon. Look at it. Look at that little missile icon. Oh, that's so good. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you touch the Sissel icon, control will come back to me. By the way, you can switch between us with select too. Select, huh? I'll remember that. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Trick time! Oh, this freaking rules. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. Alright, we will see. Okay, dumpster lid open. We got tire, nothing. Seesaw move. Oh, there they go. Oof, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. Won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Oh, do we do that, I wonder? Seesaw move. Get in the baseball. We're a loser, we're going shopping. Maybe I should do this. Well, no, I have to keep him there. Alright, this is gonna get a little confusing at times, so bear with me, everybody. It's just gonna be a little getting used to. Oh, we swapped it. Oh, cool. Okay, I see. So maybe I can get back over there somehow. Can I go over there? Okay. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. It's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get that ball closer to this Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Let's go over here. Here. Okay, can't go there. Russell. Close. Oh, really? They didn't do it? Surprised. Rugby ball can't do anything. Oh, that was so close. If I had hit the ball, I could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. Don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Oh. Maybe the love letter? Can I swap the love letter with these flyers possibly? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe I have to rustle the love letter and then it falls on the umbrella and then I drop the umbrella and he gets it? Because that seems like it would be distracting, right? Alright, let's rewind. That's just a theory. Also, this game, I think I would say we're probably like at least halfway through. So I think things are gonna get a little bit tough. So everyone feel free to bounce suggestions and like guesses off as much as you want. Oh, maybe the tire, actually. Can't reach it, though. Wait, I guess I can. I want to see what happens. Maybe he falls over. Just want to see. Okay, that didn't do anything. So I'm gonna take a guess about my love letter. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you could knock it off, that's what I think. We don't even have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. You know, the seesaw, the swings, those things. Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Okay, so equipment, not the love letter. My suggestion is you say nice things about Missile every time you use his power. Oh, can you? Oh, good point, Chris. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Where the dumpster lid open. How did we make the tire roll last time? Oh no, we just replaced it. I think. Or did we? Ghost. Yep. Up. Doesn't look like we can swap them. Unfortunately. Does the tire do anything being there? Okay, yeah, we figured that part out. Oh, maybe it will slow the cage down. Good point, Chris. Let's find out. Doesn't seem to do anything. Unfortunately. Use the playground equipment. Maybe if I swap... No, because the tire was over there in the first place. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I can switch the seesaw somehow to like catapult him in the air or something like that. Seesaw won't budge. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. The trowel? I'm not quite sure what a trowel is. Or I can just swap. Go. Oh, but I can't seem to go anywhere now. Huh. Oh wow, they disappeared. Oh, now I'm stuck. Weird. I can't get up there, and I can only talk if I'm here. Weird. I'm sorry about all the trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're gonna do now, together. I'm gonna give it my best. First thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball. Let me restart, because I don't know why I got stuck. Let me get away first. Okay, oil drum can't do anything. Dumpster lid is oh, I can open it. Okay. Move. Oil drum, dumpster lid. It's all bad. Yeah, baseball. Well. There. Okay. Okay, never mind. Huh. I did try putting the tire in the spinny thing, but it seems like it didn't do anything. Swap. Maybe you have to swap the tire out at the right moment, possibly? Wait, hold on. Oh, right. Dang. So my guess would be to dump the tire onto the left side of the seesaw at the right time and like catapult him. That would be my first guess, but I don't know how that would work. Swap this thing again. Where's the baseball? The boot. Oh, Kleiner. Where did I put the baseball at? Can I reach? Swap. So Sissel is gonna be... I don't think that really... Okay, hold on. So, okay, so I'm gonna go back. What I'm gonna try and do is, yeah, I'm gonna try and, like, actually... that... Yeah, maybe I have to switch it when it bounces, but he's already behind it. Maybe the ball and the umbrella? Hmm. Ah, shoot. I forgot I shouldn't do that. Ooh, doggy. Okay. And so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get into dumpster lid, gonna open it. Hey, bed sores, welcome in. Huh. I guess I got a tutorial message there. Interesting. See you later, Chris. Hope you have a good eat. Can't trick during that sequence. Unfortunately, it wouldn't let me do any tricks while that sequence is happening. I guess I have to get to the umbrella like really soon. To wait for him to start spinning. Ah, shoot. There he goes. That was quick. Alright, let's start again. Yeah, maybe it's just like really, really clutch timing. Why did the music stop? Yes, yes, Missile, I know you're very precious, but I know already. Hmm. Let's see what happens. Oh, but new dialogue. Okay. Cecil, did you see that? See that seesaw? Yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little too light to do that. Okay, so something a little heavier, but the problem is Cecil has to be in position, so he has to go through first. Yeah, I was thinking I'll swap it with something. Hold on, it's just gonna take some stuff. Yeah, Bedsores is a really good game. I'm really, really enjoying it. I played it like once when it like first came out, but I haven't really played through it since then, so I'm excited. Okay, so I have to open dumpster lid, get to the baseball first. Okay. And manipulate this. Okay, and manipulate this. And bring it back. I think I have to get this to spin. And I need to get to the basketball. Oh, hold on, Cecil's in there. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, get in there. Baseball, switch, swap. And then I have to wait. Swap till you drop. Get in the baseball. So weird why the music stops at that specific moment. Okay, now it's open. He has missile. I know missile. See what happens. Huh. Okay. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Okay, so, okay, I have to switch the tire out. Okay. Do I have to start from the beginning, or can I just do it this way? I wonder. Where is the other ball? I'm in the umbrella. Okay, there we go. Okay, does that work? There There we go. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? Okay, we can do this. With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino for the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. Final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. Where's the thing? Barbie ball. Where's the leaf? How do I get up there? Because I have to wait for the moment. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with the ball. Oh, you know it. There we go. There we go. We did it. There, how's that? My head has been spared. That was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. Bonk. Nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. Yeah, Missile, what a good little guy. What a good little man. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Miss Song. Hey, we just saved you. Don't waste your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Missile Song. Yeah, no, that's a really good track. I do have to say, it's number 2 for me. The first one is, Lynn's theme is my favorite. But Missile's a close second. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me! He's in the leaf. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now. I'm sure I can help her. Alright, Missile. Uh-oh. There he go. Oh, to be a leaf flying under the moon. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Ooh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted. What's happening? Um, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. No. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you a little girl from that time? Ooh. I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? He was there. Or are you talking about... Oh shit, it's happening. It's happening. It's all happening. Trick time. Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be a coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us a bit about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Nolan, I think Bokunya and I, realized that it was, like, Kismet backwards. Like, ooh. Ismi wa Nasib. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? He's right there in front of us. Oh, this music is really good. Missile. Wait a minute, you say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Ah. Smooth, Lynn. Very slick. Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods. Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. Was it a meteor? Was there like a meteor shower or something? Oh yeah, Bokunya, Kismet origin is from Arabic. It's like, with a Kismat. I can't, the Q is really hard for me because in our dialect we don't say it, but there's like a phrase called Ismet wa Nasib, which means like fate and destiny, basically. Yeah, the Kisma, I usually don't say the Q, but Kisma is, so when I say Ismi wa Nasib, it means like fate and destiny. A miracle. This rock you've been talking about is a meteorite. Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? And it's all happening. Hold on. Is this like Earthbound, where the meteor comes and crashes and then everyone gets psychic powers? God. Ah. Okay, we're gonna find out. Sorry. That day, I just happened to be passing by in this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned with bluish white. Shit. When it crashed into the ground, The meteorite gave out a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments piercing the criminal's back. What? Wow, the bots are really coming in fast today, huh? Sorry, pal. Box hockey only. The judgment of the gods was brought down upon that park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Nothing personal, but..." Oh my, I can't believe it. Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic. Ooh, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Temsic. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. Good point, Titty Villas. Wouldn't they just find the rock in his body so Jowd didn't kill anyone? Well, the person that... was Jowd accused of killing him, or was it his wife? Or was it both? I thought the whole thing was that he shot his wife, supposedly. But did he kill... I don't remember. There's been so many murders and accidents and stuff, I'm having a hard time keeping track. Jowd thought he killed him, but he was on trial for the murder of his wife. Right, okay, because he mentioned he took 2 lives. So that's what it was. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, y'all. That's funny. So Tidyville, it's a good point. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Let's put a pin in that. Jowd is a terrible detective, Nolan. He jumps to incorrect conclusions constantly. He's so bad. He's worse than Gumshoe. Because, like, at least Gumshoe doesn't, like, hurt anybody or anything like that. A huge incident like that should have caused quite the stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park ever again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park it fell in, and the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Wow, it's happening, everybody. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So then, 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession all about? Okay, so here we go, Titty Bills. We're getting there. We're getting there. Again, same thing where I or someone else will say something and Sissel immediately follows it up with the same thing we were thinking about. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples in a pond when Pebble dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Oh yeah, there's a lot to unpack here in the next 5 hours, so we gotta hustle. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, I decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Woo! Here we go. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Huh. I guess that works. Calls it a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ha ha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. Actually, the sad music in this game is like really sad. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with the picture. You remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind the frame, too. Those marks should match the ones up with the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in the room that day. Uh-oh. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Oh, true. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Trick time. Ooh, this is a long chapter. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason why I was doing it was to regain my long-lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. I don't like the phrase fair enough. Crystal told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I'm getting excited, sorry. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. At the image of the one who shot me. Now I can see the possibility of a new explanation. It's all happening, it's happening! But who is it, and why did they do it? Alright guys, y'all, this game freaking rules. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Wow, that was like 10 deaths ago. I totally forgot. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about the contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Temsic. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. We rarely see him on the right side, don't we? Interesting. Meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. Huh? I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite had— Okay, but you didn't— It's fine. It's fine. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm so sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Truth about 10 years ago. I love in a game where like it comes up like that and it's like the truth about blank years ago. I love it. It's true, Jowd. You don't control celestial bodies. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Again, this seems to be Detective Jowd's thing, is that he just kind of makes shit up, honestly. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, the police headquarters interrogation room. What is this? The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. Ooh, this little breakdown, this is good. Music in this game is so good. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the case. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Sorry, but I made him panic and I got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Yep. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. The man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years. I've never forgotten his face. Then a few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I've done. What's that? Oomst. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I've met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in that park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Fuck. Oh, what? It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in that park that time? More like Cecil. Oh shit. That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of a man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. Oh. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is that guy? I... Damn it. Don't call Inspector Cabanella, get the frick out of here. We don't care. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. Damn it. This guy. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. even if it's the daughter of a death note prisoner. I said death note prisoner. Sorry. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Evil twins plot. Possible. Very possible. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What is going on? Inspector Cabanilla? We're all Death Note prisoners, if you think about it. The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted of the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanilla's call proved that to us. Okay, but what's the name? And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing when I started. Ooh, it's all happening. Oh my. Okay, I think this is a good point to take a break. I'm 13, this is deep, hashtag. I mean, it could be the manipulator. I'm just... Again, it's just cops. Alrighty, yeah, let's take a little break. I want to keep playing this game so bad. So we'll take a little breaky break, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, that was a long chapter. Okay, BRB. I'll put on some good tunes for us. It's like one of my favorite like game songs ever. So good. Collision Chaos from Sonic CD. Here you go. Alright, we're back. We're gonna keep going. This game frickin' slaps. I'm so excited. Hope everybody got up and, you know, walked around a little bit. Hydrated. You know the deal. Alright, let's get freaking moving. Let's get moving. Or however Shadow says it. Alright, wow, it's almost 3 AM. We're getting close. I'm sorry? Oh, courageous little animal. Oh, did I link that instead? Oh, I linked to my little stream playlist. Yeah, y'all can have the playlist. It's fine. I didn't mean to put the whole playlist. I meant to put the song, but you can have the whole playlist. It's fine. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took the little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh, shit. Happened. Excuse me? Uh-huh. I see myself. What is going on? What's happening? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? Surely they went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive within 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn. What is happening in this game? Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Oh my gosh, this guy. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Oh, does that mean I'm stuck here? Very well. Wait, no, I wasn't here. Never mind. Ooh, what's this? Behind D. What's a Russian gumship doing in Alaska? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. I do not like that evil Sissel face. I don't like it. See ya, sucker. Frick time. Do we have to save Cabanella now? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, They probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Must we? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. Don't think he will cooperate. I'm a little nervous what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Rewind time. Gosh, we must be getting pretty close to the end if it's 3 a.m. Here we go. There's me, the mystery. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, this hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Oh my gosh, why am I so evil? What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? What the f- Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. Uh-oh. That was a bad dramatic gesture. I was murdered by all of you. Shouldn't have done that. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. We're so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will be disappeared for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. He's doing the Phoenix Wright point. Very good, very good. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. There's that point, Alley Cat. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. I'd make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Holy shit, what's happening? This is another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Wow. Ooh, doggy. That was a lot to take in. Revenge, that's what I'm up to? Also, this version of the song freaking slaps. Great. None of this ending makes sense. Oh, and he's got like a sweaty face like Phoenix too. Oh, this is really good. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about the guy in red. Information I need. You came on a rescue mission, huh? Now did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. I don't like him. Bed sores, you know, don't you? Bed sores, you know what's going on. So are you manipulator, too? I have ghost tricks, power of the dead, yeah, but can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Oh, interesting. So if he notices you too much, wonder what happens. Obnoxious gay. Okay, here we go. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having a special powers of the dead? That's right, because this was surrounding me and Missile. Okay. We got a phone we can dial, but let's wait and see what goes on. Desk lamp we can turn on. We can swivel the desk lamp. We can close the spout lid. Helmet, rock, book, examine. Like there's a hatch down there. Examine the book. Let's see if we can examine the book, see what happens. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on the top is balanced so precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. I forgot about the pigeon guy. Uh-oh. He sees me. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? Yeah, Coach, you're wrong. He sensed my presence. Oh shit. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, don't you? He's like...
Hey.
I noticed you. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Oh, damn it. Wait, don't shoot. Frick. Time's up. The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you did? You just practically were shouting, "Look at me, baby." Okay, guy. It looks like we might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Okay. Sacrifice Inspector Cabanella for more time on the clock. Is this another stealth mission? I think I have to like mess around with the stuff behind him. Dang, you know, it looks like it's not possible to save an extra. Oh well. Too bad. I'm just gonna heck around a little bit, even if he notices me, I'm just gonna heck around. Yeah, he sees me. Yeah, I was thinking about the teapot as well. I just wanted to heck around and see what's going on. Yeah, 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 buddy, we know. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have time powers. It's interesting. Or you know what? I'll hide in here, and then when he like slams it, maybe I can go in the hatch in the bottom here. Because there's something underneath him. Underneath, what's Sissel backwards? Lessis? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death hidden in here. Is it Lynn? It's a freaking Lynn. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there's a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a Gungaga character in a white coat, baby. Is that the pigeon man? Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna, like, double trick. Because that's happened a couple of times. F. Yep, there he is. Toolbox open. Okay. Balance toy. And here he is. Excuse me. Are you awake? There he is. Of course, I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one Gungaga character in a white coat I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, and this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Gosh, I love that Sissel face. Anyway, now I'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Rewind time, let's freaking do it. LFG. You know, I'll just say Shadow Sissel. We'll do that. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. Can't leave now. Yummy, Sissel! There you go, there you go. He's got the Gungaga hair, you know. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers, if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. True form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. Hehehe. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You were... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Yummy Sissel, no. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Damn. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving the country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Well, shit. Along with the contraption in this room. There it goes. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't return this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Yeah, you didn't bother considering that cops don't go to jail for murder. Huh. Didn't even consider this. Professor, look out! That was that. He sent the pigeon man to the shadow realm. Dynamite, eh? When the devil put he put that there. You planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. She's not your baby. His corpse disappeared. Also, because this animation in this game is so smooth, whenever like Yemi Sissel kind of like rolls up from the dead like that, it is so spooky. Like, it really is. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. He had already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him his body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't notice the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Yeah, good call, Spiders and Tomatoes. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, I never in my wildest dreams did he think that his abilities were powers of the dead. Yeah, it is really creepy. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Maybe it's because he has a shard of the meteor, like, in him? Maybe he, like, is staying alive? I don't know. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Don't like that phrase. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. The huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Thank you, Sissel. Anywho, just jump in there and do something. Yeah, now we got two hecklers, and they're not even, like, our, like, friend. They're so demanding. Like, with Lynn, I don't know, Lynn feels kind of like, you know, I feel like we're kind of close to each other in some way. So, like, at least when she's, like, hacking around, it's, like, one thing. But these guys are just straight up annoying. Alright, let's figure this out. Door open. There seems to be, like, a tire or something. Don't be daft. No use, I can't open it. Yeah, I figured it. That doesn't open downward. Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Alright, we'll tuck that away for later. Measuring device examine. What in the world is this thing? A device that has meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. These guys need to shut the frick up. Measuring device, can't do anything with that. Okay, nothing here. Can't do anything with any of these things. We can't get to any of them. I miss Missile. And his paws. Meteorite data. Don't think about it too much. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Just pause. He stretched out his beans. That's so creepy. Examine. You can examine the balance toy. Cool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oh, I don't like these guys very much. And also I just wanted to look at it. Okay, so this door open. This is important somehow. Let's just see how this plays out. Oh, we're tall. It's no use. This door doesn't open downward. Okay. We will figure it out at some point, but again, I just kind of want to see how this goes about. Can't do anything with the measuring device, unfortunately. And I won't do anything with this, but let me stay in it. Look, sometimes you're just gonna get blown up. It's all part of the rescue process. It's true, Nolan. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? Maybe it'll come down to, like, timing at the end. As you perhaps have all already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it. I know. How many times have I done this tonight? I freaking know. Don't tell me how to do my job. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail-sounding voice calling for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours. Yep, a little guy who looks a little fragile, but his strength will surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of town. Should I look for him? I'm almost out of town. I mean, close. Puppy, the little guy. Where are you? Where are you, little guy? How do I find you? Oh, I can't go inside the Cupid. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Where is the little guy? I can't open this. Nothing with the measuring devices. I can only examine the balance toy. Okay, stop the explosion. Probably the fact that you're here. That door at the bottom is probably going to be key. How can we get it to open? Courageous little animal. Okay. I can't get over there. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. Yeah, I'm gonna start over. These guys are really, really annoying. Like, I appreciate the help, but like, enough also. Okay. I wish I could move with the ghost. Look around. There's some rats. It's really true. You're... Okay, yeah. We talked about this already. What do you mean corner to corner? Can't get down there. Salmon can't get over there. Can't go any further down than that. Can't go up there. Yes, spoken. Yeah, there's a sewer. I can't get there though right now. Okay. Where is he? Where are you? Yeah, Bokunya, I've looked. I just don't know where he could be, and I can't move around in ghost form. Where are you? Oh shoot, hold on. Sorry. I accidentally caught the corner of the window. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I was trying to hit. Whoops. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I know Bokunya, but we're looking for him right now, and the people helping are saying you should look around the like the corners of the room, and I'm not finding him. Oh, there's rats. Yeah, Kojiro, maybe that's it. So that he's getting carried away. Aw. Then corner to corner. Maybe I have to set more rats on fire. Maybe. Okay. Looking in the corners. Looking. Rats. Looking. And before he's carried away. I know, little guy, I'm looking. I promise you. No, absolutely not. I refuse this turn of events. Go. It's fine. It's fine. Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Missile. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Yeah, my frustration subsides when Missile's here. It's just a little... That bugs me a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in the right direction. Even though the flow of the sewer's a little bit stinky. Fate changed. Alright, let's freaking handle it. swap. What do I swap? What do I swap? What am I in right now? I'm in the soul. Examine. Oh, maybe the measuring device. Can't go up there. Toolbox, measuring device. Measuring device doesn't work even though it's round. Measuring device and toolbox. Can't quite reach over there though. Maybe, let me see what goes on. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can do this. What can't do that? What can we do? We let the explosion happen. And we rescue old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. Your powers are key to all that, missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're taking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay, so hold on really quick, everybody. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry, the window was a little bit off, so it was stretching some pixels, but I fixed it. Hermst, okay. What now? What now? Oh, sorry about that. Seconds. Alright, well, let's see how this plays out. My cake. Ball. Ball cannot switch. Lamp. Telephone. Ball. Okay, I want to get ball. How do I get ball? Far away. There's ball down here. Up. Hermst. No, too far. Oh, hold on a sec. Trash can lid. Trash can. Old magazines. The squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. I mean you want to chase them. I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? If Nolan is right about setting more rats on fire, I'm going to be upset. I agree. Oh. Oh, I can switch. Okay, hold on. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. You're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Trick time. Can I swap? Trash. Oh, I thought for sure trash can lid. Is that gonna do anything with? Can't. Hermst. Old magazines. Trash can, tire. Can't see. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm in the wrong spot. 1 second. Oh, it's not quite there. It has to be flat. There we go. Nice. Sorry, little pigeon. That's for you, Inspector. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 3 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. I think it might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Missile MVP. Yeah, it was a little bit tough, but it was fun. Once we figured out where Missile was, it was a nice, fun one. Alright. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanilla. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except... unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. New info's been added. Fate averted. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fight. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Yes, Sizzle, he's a warrior. Sizzle respects Missile on the level that he should. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Oh, we love you, Missile. Anyway, Inspector Cabanilla. It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with the two of us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. That's 'cause you are. This time I got a little guy on my side. Just a little guy. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanilla is upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh, look at him go. Everybody needs a buddy, it's true. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we're gonna need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh, and now he's got a little buddy. He's got his pigeon. That's a good pigeon. Got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry. Okay. Lovey-Dove is a good name. It really is. Alright, let's freaking go. There you are, Sissel! The good music. Sorry for the wait, Missile. Thistle and Missile is so cute. What a good choice. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in here and stop him from firing, would you? Ah, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Oof, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, to jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the missile icon. Trick time. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's freaking do it. Microscope. Photos. Knit hat. Okay. Can't get over there, right? No, not quite yet. I'm stuck on something. It won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Ooh, that's spooky. I have a message for you. I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh boy. Okay. What should I swap? What can I swap here? Book. Kettle. Desk lamp. Telephone. I can't get anywhere. Can I swap the ladder somehow? Microscope. Oh yeah, the hats. Oh yeah. And Missile can't, or Sissel can't get over here, unfortunately, otherwise I'd manipulate it. Photos, microscope. Nothing here. Okay, so yeah, swapping the hats. A knit hat, okay. Huh. Alright, let's see. Maybe we have to get closer to the moment. There we go. Oh, but he's gonna notice if we do this. If we swivel around, he's gonna be like, frick. You know, let's just try it. Might as well. We can always go back. Yeah, okay, never mind. I just wanted to see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Yeah, Crunchyroll, these last ones seem pretty, pretty down to the wire. Yeah, you're right, Teddy Bills. Doesn't he smack the gun out of his hand? So maybe it already swivels and I have to do it that way. Okay. The bullet will be the key. Oh, I probably have to swap the bullet. Something else, maybe? Okay, so I'm gonna stay here. Okay, and I'm gonna get in here and wait. Objection. Oh, can I do this while he's looking away? Yes. Okay. But the hat is far away now. Well, maybe it doesn't have to do with the hat. Or maybe you could put the helmet on him? Let's wait and see. It comes back closer. Thing. Oh, hold on, I want to see that. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? That's a big yikes indeed. He's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I know full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go in the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Microscope examine. What exactly is this thing? Like a giant nail clipper to me. No, it most certainly does not. It's an instrument used in analyzing radiation-emitting matter. Oh, yes, I see. That also is very Phoenix Wright-ish. You're not alone, kid. None of the restaurants understand it either, baby. Yeah, you said it. Okay. Photos examined. Old pictures of what looks like little fragments of rock. Those are the Temsic fragments. That's an article from way back when it was big news. 10 years ago, no one really understood it. I guess it's still true today. It's not the same shape anymore. Kettle. Telephone. Maybe it'll be the same shape as the bullet. You know what? Good point. Titty Villas. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Ah, I thought so. Okay. But what does it mean? Can I go around him? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't connect them, it looks like. Maybe I have to manipulate it as Sissel first? No? It won't let me. It just says helmet with nothing. Yes, I did Bokunya. I did think about that. The other hat. Yeah, I'm trying to swap the helmets with the knit hat, but it doesn't seem to, like, I can't really reach. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm trying to swap the hat with the helmet, but it's just barely, like, not stretching. There we go. Knit hat and, yeah, there you go. That's the shape of a bullet, it looks like. I mean, it looks like the book, but I think maybe we can swap it with the bullet. Alright, let's see what happens. It's no use! Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do! I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Okay. Yami Sister will never notice a bullet turning into a knit cap. Yeah, it's foolproof. So it has to do with- I really think it has to do with the hats, because they pointed it out. Okay, so I think we were on the right track before that. Wish we could have gotten a checkpoint. That would have been nice. Okay, we'll keep Missile over here for now, and then we have to wait until he gets shot. Actually, no, we don't have to wait till he gets shot because we have to do the hat thing. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe there's a chance. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we did the hat. Yeah, I can't do anything with the hat anymore. It's tapped out. So, and then there's the book up there. And then we're gonna have to wait for him to get shot to get in the ladder. Actually, no, let's switch around a little bit. We get close to the ladder preemptively. Okay. You sit here, Missile. You chill. And the way that his body lands is so unsettling. Oh my gosh, the like time till death stuff is so... This song is so stressful. It's really good. Okay, so here's the part, because, okay, the hat and the book seems like they're way too similar to, like, not think about. Like, I'm really shocked that the book and the knit hat like don't work. You know what I mean? I'm very surprised by that. Nothing can do with the helmet. We definitely can't switch these guys, it looks like. Bullet, a little lump of metal, proves fatal. Little tiny Mino. Different shape. In that case, I'd be able to use my powers and save my light. Okay, so yeah, so definitely need to swap the bullet out. Yeah, I was thinking I'd have to wait until he shoots, but then they were like, oh, you didn't make it in time. So that's what I'm confused about. Like, they basically stopped me and were like, you have to go back, essentially. I mean, let's try it again. But they were like, oh, you didn't make it in time. So, because the book is definitely, it's backwards. Like, you can't use the book. So I really feel like it has to be the hat. See, they're like, you need to go back. But I have something perfect to swap the bullet with. That's why I'm confused. Nope, looks like it won't let you. I'm really stumped on this one, because we have the thing. Like, that knit cap definitely has to be the thing, because it looks just like a bullet shape, but I'm not sure we can do. What am I missing? Cause yeah, it won't let you trick anytime near, like when as soon as he's about to shoot, like it goes into cutscene mode, so you can't do anything. Okay, well I have to wait over here anyway. Then I have to wait until this comes back. The bass in this music is really... Oh, here it comes. The music's stopping, so that means it's about time. Yep. Okay. So I think we're on the track, like on the right track with this bit. Okay, so there it is. That has to be it. What is the deal? Like, there's nothing else it could be, right? Too bad I can't get in the gun. Huh, well, you know, I'm having a hard time because you don't have to drop the knit hat, but it's shaped perfectly like a bullet, which is why it's like throwing me off a little bit. I guess maybe we don't have to. Let's see if we can find something out here. Can I get right when he's about to shoot? Nope, no. I guess it looks like you can't do anything after he knocks the gun out of his hands. Yeah, Kojiro, if you want to drop this solution, I'm totally fine with that, because at this point I'm just like, I feel like we have the right thing, it's just, we don't really know what to do with it. So yeah, if at this point, since we were so confused about it, I'd be down to hear the solution. You don't need to drop the knit hat? Really? Then why is it shaped like a bullet? Okay, so don't fuck with the knit hat at all? Okay. Part of what makes Missile so great is his little barking sound. Oh man, it's late. Oh jeez. Get the knit hat on that hook nearby, but don't drop it. Okay. I will do this. I have to wait, okay. Get the knit hat, okay, but don't drop. Right, okay. Then I have to wait for him to get shot. Missile, let's get you out of there, because we're gonna to get there. There goes, that music's out. It's Tim, everybody. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, so I can ask what now? The way this is set up is you can't see the shape of the bullet until everything is set up. Huh, okay. Wait, really? That we wait and they'll interrupt the shot with a cutscene? I don't like this. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be complaining, but I don't like this. I mean, he's inside the bullet. Little guy. Yeah. I'll wait until this is done to... Oh. I don't think he know. How did he not notice? How did he not know this? Yeah, his good leggy. It's like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. Heh. He's got sunglasses on. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. What I saw in those 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? The you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. Quite a Gungaga character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. That leggy. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, your old Gungaga character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted a special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Okay, so yeah, that puzzle... I'm totally on board until the very end. That really bothers me because the knit hat on the on the stepladder is the exact shape of a bullet, and the helmets, that's not like what a bullet looks like. It's just the very cap of like the little tiniest top of the bullet. Like that's not what a bullet looks like. You know what I mean? Like the knit hat folded over is definitely closer to the shape of a bullet, so I don't. And on top of that, I don't like how you can't do it until like it won't happen until everything's set up. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the game should give you a chance before that, because you know what I mean? Like I don't like how it's like you have to get everything set up for an event to occur. So I don't really love that. I think that's probably the call that I least agree with so far in this game. And yeah, also like, and also like, Inspector Cavanella getting hit with a knit hat and Yami Sissel not noticing. I'm like, I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Cause like he walked away. Yami Sissel walked out, didn't he? So how would he not notice? This guy looks totally fine. Bogunya, I don't know. Technically yes, but I would say that's like a technicality, and that I don't think that's a good reason for it to just be like the very cap of a bullet. So I understand the technicality, but I don't agree with that call still. That's okay. We still did it, and we reunited with Missile. Bullets are really fast, I guess, but it looks pretty slow to respond in game. Well, also, like, we're in ghost time. You know what I mean? Like, we're in, like, literally bullet time. Like, we're in the spirit world, so it's like, Yeah, big shrug for me. It's fine. We got through it. We got Missile. It's all good right now. But you know, I'm gonna save here and call it because I really have to go to sleep. It's midnight and I have a ton of work to do tomorrow. I'm so screwed. I'm so fucked for tomorrow. That's okay. We had fun. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry I got like, I got a couple times confused about things, but thanks for all the help. Yes, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you had fun, and I'm so excited to see what the frick is up with the rest of the game. I can't wait. So yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday, either if Rennie is around, then we'll do Earthbound. If not, then we'll do more of this. Alright, I'll put on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tunes for us to go out to, as usual. Hopefully Kojirolus is making new memories with this music and not associating with Your Turn to Die. Although the level of hype I feel about the story is pretty similar to Your Turn to Die. Like, I'm kind of on that level. Alright, there it is. Alright, good night everybody. Hydrate, be well, be kind to others, you know the deal. Okay, good night, see you later.